Be sure to wave at the spotter spark off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, we'll give them a good wave.
Welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, home to the second busiest Delta hub in the network and low-cost carrier Sun Country Airlines, and a diverse and passionate fan base of aviation enthusiasts. And we invite you on this Wednesday afternoon to spend some time with us plane spotting from one of the best locations to do it in the nation, here at the aircraft viewing area at the end of Cargo Road on this overcast but very exciting day for plane spotting here in the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Lufthansa is coming with their Star Alliance A340-300, and we are also expecting a Southwest special livery later on in the show. Plus all the usual suspects, the Delta A350 from Seoul later, UPS 2560 Heavy with the MD-11 to close out our program tonight, and many Delta A330 departures as well. And if you are just joining us, hello everyone, welcome. My name is Alex Redding. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. Happy to walk you through all of the live plane spotting from our wonderful airport here this afternoon.
Delta 889, pass behind the CRJ at Mike.
Behind the CRJ at Mike, Delta 889.
Delta 889, monitor ground on point 8.
Ground point 8, Delta 889.
So how's everyone doing today? Hey Liam checking in, saying hi. And Scott Reel from KMSP Videos also saying hello. Thank you for tuning in, Scott.
I'll taxi you via Alpha 3 when that aircraft clears. And hold short of runway 30 left.
You hear the growl of a Pratt & Whitney PW2000 engine
Alpha 2 Bravo into your gate.
thrusting a 757-200 airborne on 17 behind us out of view. Oh yeah, we will see 757s as well, be it a Delta hub. Speaking of stuff to see, let's go ahead and take a look at some of our notable arrivals and departures for today. We'll start off with the arrivals already mentioned at the top of the show today, that we'll have the Star Alliance A340-300 from Frankfurt, Germany, expected around 1:30, so it's running early today. Made sure to get here extra early to set up for it in time. Delta 120 Heavy from Tokyo Haneda coming in at around 2 p.m. with the A330-900neo. Also Delta 163 today will be an A330neo from AMS around 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Also got Delta 170 scooting in from Seoul, South Korea with the flagship A350-900. Big Sexy's in the house at 4:49 p.m. Then, of course, we have the Colleen Barrett Canyon Blue Retro Max 8 for Southwest. There's an error in the graphic there for the flight sign. It's not UPS 2560 Heavy. Error in the editing department, my bad, last night. Now on to the departures. We'll stick around for Delta 160 Heavy, going to AMS around 3:33 p.m. Central Standard Time, and then our Star Alliance A340-300 departing for Frankfurt around 3:45 p.m. And we also got Delta 152 off to Paris with the A330-300 around 4:21, and then Delta 10 Heavy with the A330-900neo to London Heathrow around 5:07 p.m. Central Standard Time. Deborah, thank you so much for the heads up. Did not know that they were going to come out here. Yeah, LA Flights has been to a lot of different places, and, well, I would say that our live aviation broadcasts may or may not have inspired the trip to come out here. Liam asks what kind of camera is used. It's a professional Sony Handycam. It's a professional compact Sony Handycam. It's the AX700 for reference. The camera that we are currently seeing MSP tower through right now is actually another camcorder made by a different manufacturer, and that being Canon.
Delta 1048, Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 3, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey, traffic's 3 out.
Alright, cross 30 left at Alpha 3, you're right on Whiskey.
November 470, Mike, Minneapolis Tower, flight 1900, runway 17, cleared for takeoff, winds 2508. at 8. At 338, turn left, Whiskey 7, Whiskey to signature, the opposite direction 75, we'll wait for you.
The Delta bus, or stop, you're right at Mike.
That's behind another...
on Whiskey, cross runway 4, give way to...
Now getting on action, there's a little bit of a lull here before the evening rush will start to pick up.
Alright, copy that. Cross 4, Southwest 1723, Delta, taxi.
Southwest 1723, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Sierra Kilo 17, cross runway 4, Southwest 1723.
Aircraft currently in frame is a Delta A319. Is off to Hayden Airport. Or 514. Beg your pardon.
Delta 161 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, winds 2507, runway 30 left, clear to land. November 470, Mike, turn right heading 230.
Liam, broadcasting live to YouTube is a more complicated answer than what I have time for, honestly, to answer today. Of course, there's a lot of tutorials on how to do it on YouTube. You'll probably find a lot more help than for me.
Tower on 26.7, goes 3978.
It's a lot more work than people realize to bring a live show to you.
Contact ground point 9.
Right, Delta ground point 9, over
2927, Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross runway 30 left, turn right on.
So for those who live locally around the Twin Cities here, how relieved are we to finally get somewhat of a break from all this frigid cold weather that we just endured? An Arctic blast had enveloped the entire region over the weekend into the earlier parts of this week, plunging temperatures well below zero into the negative teens.
514, runway 17, taxi via Alpha.
And that's in Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
17 Alpha.
And it does get cold here. It gets very cold. We have some clever ways of coping with that here at MSP Airport and wherever we Minnesotans do plane spotting. We feel like we're pretty equipped for any climate or any environment, just based on the fact that we live here where the weather can be pretty wild sometimes.
2927, give way to the Embraer at Whiskey 10.
You monitor tower 123.67.
367, Delta 17.
Here's Delta 1048 off to Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson with a 757-200. This aircraft is also an ex-Northwest 757-200. Well, how can you tell? I will zoom in on it for you. So the suffix of this aircraft's registration, 540 Uniform Sierra US, was one of the few suffixes that Northwest Airlines used when registering its aircraft. So this airline, Delta Airlines, flies a lot of former Northwest metal in and out of the Twin Cities. Always great to see a Northwest vet on the move.
1048, your sequence is behind Southwest in the left.
I know a frequent guest of our show, a good friend, RJ Bean, grew up in a Northwest Airlines family, and she's doing a salute right now, and so I will do the salute.
3978, runway 17, line up and wait.
Loves Northwest Airlines.
This car 3978, flighting 190, runway 17, clear for takeoff, winds 250
Delta 161 Heavy arriving from Amsterdam Schiphol, about to touch down in just a moment.
Delta 514, turn 30 left and off 10.
Heavy, right turn on runway 4 or Mike, contact ground point 9.
And runway 4, point.
Delta 514, Lamp Tower at Alpha 10, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
At Alpha 10, cross 30 left, right on Whiskey, Delta 514.
Delta 2927, fly heading 190, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Delta 161 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Gate.
Sun Country 603 into 178 battery, taxi.
Sun Country 603, runway 17, taxi via Zulu and Kilo, monitor tower 123.67.
Kilo for 17 and then monitor tower 23.67.
There we go. How about some de-icing action today from the aircraft viewing area? Oh yeah, that's the other thing I forgot to mention. When you are spotting here in the winter time, the perfect time to be out is when the temperature is in the 20s of degrees Fahrenheit.
1048, runway 17, line up and wait.
Because that temp's below freezing, it will require de-icing. The aircraft viewing area becomes the place to catch all the aviation action here at MSP International. You get a front row seat to the de-icing like we are currently watching right now. This A321-200 getting doused in the fluid for Delta. I call them the Cadillac of the Delta fleet. They're everywhere. They're super reliable, super comfy. Seems that these aircrafts, for me, never go out of style anyways.
2409, hold short of the tunnel.
Ground up to 2687, taxi from the ice pad 12 right left 4.
2687, runway 17, taxi via Alpha 10, hold short of runway 30 left.
Runway 17.
All right, let's do a spotter guide on the A321-200. Presented in part by DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. These aircraft are my choice for booking a domestic flight on Delta Airlines, or really any airline. We see them all the time here at MSP Airport. Many airports can say the same thing, just how common and how good this aircraft is. 517 miles an hour is the cruising speed of this aircraft. 2,500 miles and change with its overall range. Delta's A321s are powered by a pair of CFM56 engines. And these aircraft are 146 feet long, wingspan 117 feet 5 inches. So there you go. There's a quick little look at our spotter guide on the Airbus A321-200, presented in part by DG Pilot.
Approved, sign runway 17, Delta 1690.
Delta 409, give way to the tug at Alpha 5, then continue via Alpha to your gate.
Give way, tug, and
I'm also going to check on the status of our A340 visitor. .482 Heavy is minutes away from touchdown. We got a couple of other arrivals that will race out ahead of the A340 here this afternoon. So this particular flight we just took a look at, this is Delta 1172 off to Miami International.
3603, flighting 190, runway 17, clear for takeoff. The 514, turn right heading 230, contact departure.
There's a live look at MSP Tower. Big shout out to the controllers on duty today, helping to keep the airport running smoothly.
Protect 6 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey. Delta 2156, roll Delta, right turn Delta, contact ground point 9.
Right turn Delta, ground point 9.
2687, Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 10, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
Alright, Alpha 10, cross 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
Lufthansa 482 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, wind 2407, runway 30 left, clear to land.
It's Delta 2156 from San Jose, California, with an Airbus A220-100 or a Bombardier C-Series CS-100.
Turn right heading 230, contact departure. Protect 6 Heavy, continue Whiskey Charlie to control point 11. You can monitor ground point 9.
Whiskey Charlie to 11.9.
By 30 left.
170 at Delta, hold short 30 left.
1619, monitor 126.7.
Got a 330-900 on the move. Not under its own power, of course, getting a tow.
2687, flight heading 190, runway 17, clear for takeoff, winds 2507.
Heading 190, departure, let's take up 17, Delta 2687.
Folks, in just minutes, Lufthansa 482 Heavy will be touching down with the A340-300 in the Star Alliance livery, so stick around. There's plenty of primetime aviation. We'll be on the way to MSP Airport. I consider the A340s to be primetime, any 747.
And hold short of runway 30
runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Alright, Delta cross 30 left, right on Whiskey, cross Delta, runway 4, Delta 69.
And crossing runway 30 left at Delta A321 off to Fort Lauderdale International Airport in charge of flight 1619. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, now arriving on runway 30 left from Frankfurt, Germany, Lufthansa 482 Heavy with the Airbus A340, 300 in the Star Alliance livery. Let's step back, watch and listen to this quad jet arrive.
Sun's 482 Heavy, turn right at Mike, right turn on Alpha, and you can contact ground point 9.
Right on Mike, right on Alpha, ground point 9, Lufthansa 482. Have a lovely day.
Delta 1172 Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 10, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
Cross 30 left at Alpha 10, right on Whiskey, Delta 1172.
The Alpha, cross runway 4, JK.
Roger, the Alpha, cross runway 04 to the gate, Golf 13, Alpha, Lufthansa 482.
Super 5017 maps ground, runway 17, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short of runway 30 left.
Alpha, Alpha 10, hold short of 30 left, number 5017.
For 5017, monitor 126.7.
Monitor 126.7.
Delta 1619, I do have company behind you. Do you have enough time to make a left on Kilo there? Hey, if you want to just circle there, left Kilo, left turn Kilo 8 short of Whiskey, just let me know when you're ready. Behind the 321, you can just rejoin Whiskey behind them. Delta 1172, flighting 190, runway 17, clear for takeoff, wind 240 at Niner.
So, folks, how about that? Star Alliance A340 300. Now in town here at MSP Airport. Super stoked that we were able to bring that to you live, that I was able to see it out here in person. I wish you guys could all be out here with me in person to see it. Spectacular aircraft. Spectacular aircraft is that Lufthansa A340.
Runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
At altitude cross 30 left, turn with number 57.
Liam, information about emailing the channel should be in the description below, as well as all the channel links and all the information about MSP Airport Live can be found in our video description. So I'd reference that, and I would check there for more info if you fancy yourself with that.
Yeah, 2216, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left.
There's more of the wide angle on our CRJ that's currently awaiting instructions to exit the de-ice pad. Looks like it's all de-iced and ready to go.
Turn right heading 230, contact departure.
One of our assistant producers, Eric Paul, helps out with our broadcast. He has a real treasure trove of catches that he's captured and put on his YouTube channel over the years here at MSP Airport for plane spotting here and other places abroad. Hope you're doing well, Eric. Thank you so much for the compliment. Outstanding, Alex. As plain as it is, I absolutely love the Star Alliance livery. Me too. Aviation LAA brings up a really good point. One of our very honored channel members, and we love all of our channel members. You guys rock. Aviation LAA says, also, Alex, MSP ended up getting all 3 of Lufthansa's A340 liveries. That is very special. I mean, we were stoked about getting the 340, don't get me wrong, but to get all 3 liveries, not to mention multiple times. Both Star Alliance livery A340s have now been here. The new livery has been here now multiple times. And Lufthansa's previous paint scheme was actually the very first A340 we captured on our air live back, if you remember, last week. So the old livery's been here, and it will be here again, apparently. And I was chatting with another one of our assistant producers, Logan Justice, a friend of mine who helps me out with the project, and Logan was able to find a Phoenix 1:400 scale model of the aircraft that we both caught on stream last week. And he went ahead and ordered it right away when he saw that there was a model for it. He's like, no, without hesitation, I'm ordering it. We both are scale die-cast model collectors of aviation models, and very happy to see. I might have to get one for myself, too, as a matter of fact. Now, come to think of it.
A338, you're on tower, and just start your discretion. Call metering for the taxi. From
Alan Lee, thank you so much for tuning in here on this cold but very exciting afternoon for plane spotting. Alan Lee says, good evening from the northeast of England. Well, good afternoon from MSP Airport. Hope things are going all right for you. So in the comment that I made earlier about Lufthansa's 2 Star Alliance painted A340s, there's actually 3 of them. Thank you, Aviation LAA, for the interesting information. 424 Uniform Alpha, a United A320 in charge of Flight 2216 to Denver, Colorado in the always lovely Evo Blue livery.
Hit 32 on Mike 6, cross 22.
Travis 3920, maps ground, taxi via pop of the gate.
Ground SkyWest 4089 in the 12 right CI head ready taxi.
Guys, 4089 maps ground, runway 17, taxi Alpha Alpha 10, hold short of runway 30 left.
7 Alpha Alpha 10, hold short 30 left. SkyWest 4089.
And that was the,
4089, monitor 126.7.
I think that's the CRJ. Yep. The CRJ that we were just watching earlier. Now, when it comes to CRJ activity here at MSP, like most major Midwest airports, we see a ton of them. SkyWest is not the only operator of these CRJs out of here. We also got Endeavor Air as well, just to name another. Now, here we go.
Endeavor 4843 maps ground, push approved, plan on runway 17.
This is American Airlines Flight 2050 off to DCA with an A319. Looks like any Airbus A320 series aircraft from this angle directly head on. But it is an A319, checking flight radar. Don't see too many A319s here in Minneapolis, St. Paul from American Airlines. You see the A319s a ton for Delta, as one can expect from a busy Delta hub such as MSP Airport has been and is. I've not had the opportunity to fly in an Airbus A319. I came pretty darn close in August of last year. And it was during a summer vacation when I was coming back from visiting relatives in Michigan, flying from Traverse City to Detroit to Minneapolis, but that never happened. Supposed to take a Delta A319 from TVC to DTW and then change and hop on at A350-900 when Delta was running those domestically back and forth between the Motor City and the Twin Cities. But that ended up getting canceled because the A319 that was supposed to arrive in the night before to take me and the other passengers that were initially scheduled for that early flight out, the flight up to Traverse City got canceled. Either it was a crew timing out issue, a maintenance issue, or whatever it was. Look back at the flight radar data, the historical data for that flight that never made it. Aircraft taxied all the way to the threshold of the center runway, the center parallel at DTW, and taxied all the way back to the McNamara terminal, where everybody disembarked. That same aircraft would not arrive into Traverse City until about 9:30 or 10 a.m. The flight was supposed to depart around 6:30 in the morning, which meant that I had to catch another aircraft to get back home in time to the Twin Cities. And that aircraft just so happens to be the one that's on this de-ice pad right here, the Embraer E175LR. And I'll tell you what, I was pretty disappointed in getting nixed out of getting to fly on the 350. But oh my gosh, these aircraft are so comfortable for the size that they are. They are phenomenal rides. And if you ever are booking a regional flight, please do yourself a favor. Take a trip on an Embraer. I love these jets. I love them. And the good news for me is that we see plenty of them here at MSP Airport. This is SkyWest 4026 off to Naptown in Indianapolis, Indiana. Got a Sun Country arrival. Sun Country is the hometown airline here at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. If you're not familiar, they have really exploded in popularity. They're a very good airline to fly with, in my opinion.
You need it for operational purpose to be 17. Number 4851 Mass Channel, what's the gate number for you? See ya. That works 913, you can monitor the tower now, 123.67 the rest of the way. We'll see you.
It looks like they might be underway any minute.
Grounded. And American 2050 at ice pad 12 right, clear taxi.
American 2050, runway 30 right for departure, taxi out via Alpha. Turn left on runway 4, and then turn right on Papa.
Runway 30 right via Alpha, turn left on runway 4, then turn right on Papa, American 2050.
District 55, 30 or 53, 58 maps ground hello, pushes approved for 30 right.
So that's American 2050, not the Embraer that I was stuck on. So this is out to Washington, D.C. this afternoon with an A319.
It's 4026, American pass right to left, then runway 17, taxi via Alpha, down to Alpha 10. At Alpha 10, hold short of runway 30 left.
Alright, let the American pass, it'll be Alpha 10, or short of 30 left at Alpha 10, SkyWest 4026.
The company bus, wind 2509, 30 left, clear left.
There's an interesting citation latitude. This is coming from the Signature Flight Services Terminal next to Terminal 2. It's the private terminal here at MSP Airport.
Number 4931, Mass runway 30 right for departure, taxi out via Papa, we'll see you. Kilo Charlie, turn left, taxi Whiskey, monitor point 9. You monitor the tower now, 26.7, see ya. It's 4026 tower now, 26.7.
26.7, good day, guys, 40.
Ground Delta 1046, right guys.
So 1046, runway 17, straight ahead, Charlie.
This
5
is
and
Flight
Charlie,
4026
runway
off to
30
Indianapolis, Indiana with the Embraer E175.
Charlie, look for it, 3011.
Beach at 602, Juliet, Charlie, Vance ground. See Victor's current. You also wait for this inbound citation. Let them enter the ramp at Whiskey 6. So once you see them enter the ramp, then runway 17 via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Kilo Charlie, use Whiskey and Whiskey 6, Channel 6.
Delta 1046, monitor the tower now, 26.7. We'll see you.
27, Delta 1046.
Citation at 62 Kilo Charlie Master, just keep moving please. Whiskey 6, there is one aircraft waiting for you on the ramp. Right turn Delta, ground point 9.
Delta point 9, Delta 26.
Delta 1046, traffic turns prior to you, traffic 4 on Charlie, cross 30 left, on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Alright, continue to 17, clear across 30 left on Charlie, turn Whiskey, clear across 4, Delta 46, and we got duty 1 at 10 minutes, everybody should get in the air by then.
Roger, Endeavor 4843, Mike, cross 30 left, join Whiskey, 75 wait.
Alright, cross 30 left, Whiskey, 4046.
Scott 4026 at Alpha 10, cross 30 left, join Whiskey behind the biz jet, traffic 3 off.
By the biz jet, Alpha 10, cross 30 left, just join with you guys, 4026.
And 46 behind the 900 coming across there, Mike, once you cross, and yeah, we'll get you airborne here, and there won't be any delays down there.
I will fire them, Delta 46.
First 913, contact departure, we'll see. Jet 338, Minneapolis Tower, wind 240 at 10, gust 16, turn right, heading 180, 917, close to takeoff. Hop up for me. Line up and wait. For 4026, runway 17, line up and wait.
So Delta 757-200 that is off to Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson International Airport.
Zero right for departure. Spring 1774, master on the push is approved for 30 right.
Push approved, 30 right, fair wing.
So 1533 match ground, Cummings and pulling just off right at F3, let them do that, then push is approved by 17.
Push is approved for 17.
Beach at 2 Juliet Charlie, monitor the tower 123.67, the rest of the way, we'll see you. Delta and couple back, actually let's make it Delta and Papa, monitor point 9 on the way.
Delta Papa, monitor point 9, Delta 2775.
Contact departure, good day.
Under Tower Delta 9981 at the island 30 left. Hello.
9981 Master, good afternoon. Wind 2509 or 30 left. Clear to land.
30 left, clear to land. Delta 9981.
Got 4026, wind 2509, turn right heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 1046 Man's Ground, hello, push is approved on my 17 for departure. .5350, you can switch over tower 2395, see you. .4843, I'll another turn off the end, wind 2609, turn right heading 180 for now, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 1046, runway 17, line up and away.
As you can see, there's not a whole lot of wind out here today, which of course makes things a lot more tolerable in the winter weather.
2775 Amsterdam, what's the number for you? So, you'll join taxiway Papa to the gate once you're able. Wind 2609, turn right heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So there's our Star Alliance A340 300 that just arrived on Lufthansa flight 482 Heavy from Frankfurt to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota.
602 Juliet Charlie, ma'am, Sarah, caution turbulence for the
Aviation
75,
LAA letting us know that Delta 120 Heavy from Tokyo Haneda is on the downwind, and a swoop livery WestJet 737 as well.
The lead clear to... Oh, you almost have the whole way.
And it's also a super chat. Thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. So there you go on your screen. Just a quick update for you. So you got a A330neo inbound for Delta Airlines.
Contact departure, so.
Then again, yes, we do see the swoop livery WestJet, or the swoop 737s on occasion.
Mike Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 880, we'll see. Mike Alpha.
Also, folks, did you guys hear the big news around MSP International Airport? The disappointing news of Condor's departure in December was very disappointing, to say the least. Kind of liked that new Condor liveries starting to grow on me. But Condor had been here for around a decade, and then just to suddenly see service dry up as it did because of an obscure German court ruling, that basically got rid of Condor to the Twin Cities. So no Condor this year. However, I was just about to freak out when I heard Turkish announce that they are going to be starting here in the spring. So we will finally get a interesting replacement for Condor when it comes to international services. Talking about the largest airline in the world, to my knowledge, or one of the largest. They are a Titan. Turkish Airlines, certainly not afraid to be slinging the metal around into different markets in MSP. Why not? So we will work to have the inaugural flight for you once they come out with dates. So we're very excited to get Turkish here in the Twin Cities.
Hey, went all the way down to runway 4 for me, please. Right turn runway 4, short of Charlie 6, and ground point 9. Just monitor point 9. He'll get you into Fox 7 in a minute.
Okay, right turn on 4. We'll hold short of Charlie 6, and we'll monitor point 9, Delta 9981. See ya.
See you. Thanks, Bill. That
Love
company
that
there will be
sign
waiting
off.
for you.
Delta 9916.
runway 17, taxi via Quebec. Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 30 left on Mike.
So the 7.5 that we just saw come in looked like it was a maintenance test flight. MSP to MSP is what it's indicating. That or flight radar is under the influence of something.
Delta 9981, master on west of 717, leaves the alley. I'll get you in right behind him.
Delta 9981, I'm sorry, you said after he passes, you'll get us in?
You got us at 7, you're on the F7, correct?
That's correct.
Sounds good. Once that 717 leaves, they're just about ready, I'll get you in. 1730 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2409, gust 16, running 30 left, clear to line.
All right, here comes Delta 1044 from Nashville, Tennessee.
2866, you come out of the tower now, 267. 2819, come out of the tower now, 267. 1044, what's the gate before you turn?
Fox 15.
1044 down to runway 4 and contact point 9.
Runway 4 and point 9 there for Delta 1044.
Runway 17, taxi via Delta straight ahead, hold short of runway 30 left.
2264, positive the exit.
2264, they want you in the 12 left pad, taxi via Delta short of Bravo. I'll call you back for more in a second. Delta 1044 master M straight ahead, runway 4, park behind the 75. I'll get you in a second.
Behind the 75, Delta 1044.
All right, we got a 717 headed our way. I love flying on these aircraft.
8950, master on the hello, pushes the through to my 17. Level 1533, runway 17, turn left on Delta, hold short of runway 30 left. Delta 99 or 90, 9981, right turn on Charlie 6. They're leaving now. They'll be south on Delta. Just let them do that.
All right, right turn on Charlie 6. We'll let them leave on Delta 9981.
Delta 1044, continue straight ahead, runway 4, right turn Charlie 6, then join Delta to the gate.
Charlie 6, Delta to the gate, Delta 1044.
Delta 1567, after and low, what's the gate? 1567, join Charlie, just short of Charlie 6 for now. Go at 9, 240 at 9 for the wind.
Thought the snoot was going to pop out on the other side of that building there.
Hotel,
as they make the right-hand turn, joining Taxiway Whiskey off to 17 for departure.
2284 master on the low, switch is approved for the 12 right to de-icing pad. .44, the company 73 will be waiting for you.
Next arrival on runway 30 left, Delta 1730 from MCO. That's Orlando, Florida.
1567 behind that company Airbus, continue via Charlie and Bravo to the gate.
Okay, Charlie and Bravo to the gate behind the Airbus.
Call the pad, give me a call on the way up.
Call back.
1533, just give way to the Airbus that's exiting, please. Please contact point 9.
Charlie and point 9, Delta.
Charlie, no factor for you, tower now, 267. 30 left, enjoying whiskey.
At my crossers are left join Whiskey, Delta 20 and 19.
1730 master ground, straight ahead on Charlie, right turn on Bravo behind that 717, then join Delta in.
Charlie, Bravo behind the 717.
The Airbus that you're looking at, they're going to pull the F-15 here in about 4 seconds, no factor. .1774, my 3 your right, taxi out the Papa. Google 3030 Minneapolis Tower, 5 minutes trail, heavy bus, caution wake turbulence, wind 2509, run 30 left, clear left.
Caution wake turbulence for Delta 120 Heavy. Now arriving from Tokyo, Haneda.
Uh, 2849, clear 30 right, north of Fox.
2849, Astro, low straight ahead. Mike Hotel Bravo, cross runway 4.
Mike Hotel Bravo, across 4, that's 2849.
1730, that's 75, just wait on a crew to marshal them in so you can park right behind them if you want.
Copy that.
It's ready, 1774, towers on 2395, sir. At 1533 at Delta, cross, runway 30 left, on whiskey, cross, runway 4.
At Delta, cross 30 left, join Whiskey, that's cross runway 4, Delta 1533.
Delta 120 heavy, 2 right turns, runway 4 if you got it, 4 and alpha, monitor point 9 to Gulf 6.
Alright, we can do 4 alpha and point 9 to gate 6, Delta 120.
Delta 2819, wind 2608, turn right, heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 2866, contact departure, good day. Endeavor 4830, 2 minutes hour, traffic 2 mile final on Embraer, wind 2608, and 30 left, clear left.
Delta 120, clear of the left going to Gulf.
120 heavy
Alright.
maps trying to Alpha to the gate, the small boss out, pull off the lead, don't factor.
Okay, alpha to the gate, Delta 120.
Need more 717 action? Well, I got some more for you here. Quick question for our audience. Have you ever had the opportunity to fly on Delta's 717?
So it's 4064 maps ground low, which is approved, and it will be the 30 right to the IC pad. Uh, 30 right de-icing pad for a 30 right departure. Can't get easier than that.
You tell them, Tower, it can't get any easier than that.
284, I'll call right back. I want you to plan the 1-2 left pad, 12 left pad. I guess that's where they want you. Delta 25, 94 maps ground low, which is approved. It'll be the 1-2 left, the de-icing pad for you as well. 2280 map star, good afternoon. 3 knots of trail in RJ, 2608, and 30 left, clear line.
Clear line, 30 left.
3838 down to Charlie and ground point 9, let's see.
Charlie, ground point 9, status 3838, see.
You want your all done? You got your 8958 towers on 2367, let's see. I got 8958, ma'am. Sorry to follow that Delta 71 from Whiskey. 3 maps around Charlie and Papa to your gate, what number? Thanks, what number are you going to? 1533, your number next, Sun Country waits, wind 2608, turn right heading 180, 917, close takeoff. .9961 maps ground. Join taxiway Delta. You'll join the queue to get in the alley. Everyone was just waiting on marshals.
All right.
The 120 heavy. Is there any signs of hope down there? I'm trying to get that. I need to get that 75 down here.
Yeah, we should
Delta 2284. If you want to join Alpha now.
Europe Aviation, thank you so much for the compliments on my play-by-play of what's going on here. Fun fact about myself is I'm actually a TV production contractor. And I do use my voice on occasion for announcing local sports here within the Twin Cities.
.32 down to Charlie for me, please. Right turn there on ground point 9.
Aviation LAA, that's a really good point. We're going to bring that up. Also because it is a super chat. Thank you so much, buddy. And it's his 20th. So thank you so much, Aviation LAA. Alex, right now we only have 3 out of 7 international carriers active at MSP. Now the winter time is a little bit slower than it is. Still very busy. But I'll tell you what, the heat is on, quite figuratively and literally, in the summertime. Here at MSP Airport, and I spot a swoop. It's a WestJet flight swooping on into MSP, pun certainly intended indeed. The 737-800 Next Gen series. Not sure how long this aircraft is going to be painted in the swoop colors before it is all done up in WestJet's very tasteful new livery. Love the new WestJet livery.
2288 before you turn, what's the gate? I'm sorry, which gate? Charlie 12. Charlie 12, sorry about that. Down to Charlie for me, please. Yeah, right turn Charlie and then
Delta 737-900ER from Phoenix Sky Harbor in Arizona.
Sun Country 8958, turn right heading 230 now. 230, contact departure, safe.
And off in the distance, this is Spirit Flight 1774 to the Motor City in Detroit, Michigan with an A321-200. Look at the turnout. Very nice. They're on the standard instrument. A slight issue with our production computer. Decided that it would not cooperate for a brief moment. Sure hope that Windows had nothing to do with it. That's what happened the last time that we were out here. You know, these software developers, they got to stop pushing updates on people doing tasks. Insanely disruptive.
It's 4130 after on the push is approved. We'll find the 30 right to de-icing test.
So, folks, hopefully we should not run into any more issues.
Delta 690, any right turn, ground up point under.
The good news is that everything else is working nominally.
Ground Delta 690, clearing 30 left now to Delta from Charlie 4.
The 690 master contact to be a Delta in Quebec for C4.
Delta Quebec to be a Delta 690.
wanted to make sure right now that all of the critical broadcast systems are operating nominally as they should. Of course, our internet connection from here is impeccable, so we will not run into any issues of that nature, period. We're past that. It's been some weird technical gremlins to work out the past couple weeks, but not anything, thankfully, that has completely ended our day of streaming.
3871 master and taxi at Popeye. For the gate, please.
Wind's starting to pick up a little bit more now, which is actually a little encouraging because when it was much calmer earlier, departures were on runway 17. And they still are. At least for now. That might change. They might go to the 30s for both arrivals and departures. And I'll tell you what, with the evening rush on the horizon, oh boy, it's going to be busy. It's going to be rapid fire, one after the other on runway 30 left. So for those of you that were able to catch our Lufthansa A340-300 arrive today, happy that we could bring that to you live. It's a real fascinating aircraft.
That's 1924, ground up 100.
Ground point at Delta.
I think we should do a spotter guide on our A340-300. What do you guys think?
Left. Are you still good with the winds 2808?
Cross 30 left, and say the winds again?
280 at 8.
Yeah, we should be good for one step for Delta 2264.
Circuit breaker, I have been made aware of that announcement by you and all the many amazing viewers here on our broadcast today. Did not realize that they were actually interested in coming out here. We got a
4133, your right to de-icing pad, left turn out, taxi via Quebec.
We got a C-130.
And you can call the pad, get a call entry to come
We'll
out.
be arriving on the north side here. I know it's pretty off into the distance. You can see the trail of smoke
123, we had the field is about 7 miles.
from those engines.
Excuse me, pad. Maps ground, the push is approved. 30 right for departure.
Now, last summer when it came to C-130 training missions and operations here at MSP Airport, they were using the south parallel because the north parallel was closed for reconstruction. In any event, seeing a C-130, pretty fascinating stuff. Another Delta 737-900 ER.
Delta 2284 for Phoenix, so what are the chances you're still open?
Here's a look at our Star Alliance A340-300 visitor. Lufthansa's got 3 of these A340-300s running around in the Star Alliance colors.
26 minutes, crosswind turbulence. Company Heavy A330s on a mile final. Winds 290 at 12, gust 28.
All right, let's take a look at the spotter guide on the A340 300. Presented in part by DG Pilot. When you look at the A340, pretty impressive statistics overall. And it looks like we're going to have to come back to this. And the reason that is...
Delta 2624, fire runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Want to catch one of our A330 friends scooting in on runway 30 left. Starting to pick up now here from MSP International Airport. This is good news for departure activity. Hopefully they can put the kibosh on 17 departures behind us and get them going on the 30s. The heavies will use 30 left for departure.
3861 Master the push is approved for the 30 right.
And based on how full Delta typically flies their 330s, and even Lufthansa will be flying their 340-300 tonight, we will have the departures on runway 30 left for you. Yeah, the A340's performance statistics are underwhelming.
617 Master on the push is approved by.
According to some, the aircraft is underpowered.
Starting to pick up out of the northwest for 17.
30 left, cross country 617. Thank you, Delta 2284, 12 left, guys.
2284, y'all set up for 30 left now.
Delta 2284.
There we go, getting set up for 30 ops.
Tailwind over in 17. So 30 left, once you're all set, taxi via Papa, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4.
30 left, Papa Charlie Alpha, covering 4, Delta 2284.
4864 Master, 30 right taxi out.
So I believe that is our indication that the air traffic controllers are done with 17 for departures and on to 30 left for both arrivals and departures. Also departures and arrivals on 30 right as well on the north side of MSP Airport.
Delta 2864 in sequence, pilot 30 left. Delta 2864 Master, winds 280 at 12, gust 18, running 30 left, clear line. 30 left, sequence 24. So 1323 maps tower 4 trail 71, winds 280 at 12, gust 18, and a 30 left, clear line. 30 left, clear line. 1323.
That's 2971 maps ground. Your push is approved. It'll be runway 30 left, 30 left now for departure.
we go. Next, Northwest Airlines A320 arriving on 30 left for Delta.
Charlie 3.
96 Charlie 3.
96 on Delta. Give ground a call, point under.
Point 9 is 1.
So 986 Nash ground, let's use Delta and Quebec for C3.
Delta, go back.
Got a next Northwest flying pencil on the move. The 757-300.
Give way to the airboss off your left and use Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
Well, looks like they're headed over this way.
Give way to the airboss, Charlie 5.
Hopefully for departure. Runway 30 left. Going to C-130 and the distance as well. Currently taxiing. Got a couple C-130s back there.
I don't know if you got that. Yeah, the winds are starting to pick up on the northwest. We're tailwinds on 17 now, so 30 left.
30 left.
That's 2284. You can cut the corner over to Alpha once you're able. Tower's 26.7 the rest of the way. See you.
Ground up 2864, runway 4, we're going to Charlie. 26-4 South Tower, ground up point under.
On like a broadcast or social media page?
Yeah, MSP Airport live on YouTube. We're at a live stream for Aviation.
Ground up 24 on runway 4 for Charlie.
Doing some plane spotting today against Starlines. Main reason.
Go ahead, runway 4, right turn, Quebec, engage the plane.
I know we have now seen 2 out of 3 A340s in that livery. So they'll be here until the 26th is when they're scheduled, and then when the 26th rolls around, it's back to the 7-8.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that they swapped it out. I thought it was
617, runway 30 left, yeah, Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey, build up.
So I was surprised to see the foreign companies. You said it's called the MSP Airport Live?
Yeah.
And are you here like every day or?
No, not every day. I can't be here every day.
Okay. Is it just you or do you have friends or fellows?
So most of the time it's just me producing broadcasts here. Sometimes I'll do it with some friends of mine that are also aviation enthusiasts. We kind of just contribute time and just to do something fun here out with the community. So,
Cool.
yep.
What's the most unique or your favorite plane you've seen there?
Probably. That's a good question. I would have to say the
Southwest
340.
1323, roll Charlie, left turn Charlie, and then contact ground, point 9.
Hey, Charlie, ground point 9. Southwest
Yeah, rare to see here and rare in general. I'm a big fan of the A340 600, A340 300, the tri-holers, the MB-11.
Yeah.
Fire 1756, Nash ground, push through, front of 30 left.
Push through 30 left.
Yeah, I started plane spotting around that time too, in 2018.
South 2284, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, thank you.
See you around here next time I'm back.
Yeah, sounds good.
Charlie and Tango, just turn it behind Sun Country.
Charlie, Tango behind Sun.
Off in the distance is Fort Snelling Air Base. Home to the C-130s here at MSP International.
7971, runway 30 left, taxi via Papa, Charlie and Alpha.
Delta 2284 off to Phoenix.
84, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, departure to Delta 2284.
Pretty soon we'll have Sun Country Flight 617 off to Palm Springs. And there it is.
2594 and a 30.
And here we go with 30 left departures.
Alpha South 22, starting back up. Ground up to 2699, taxi the ice pad with November.
2699 is going to be the 12 left, the ice pad, Bravo Hotel, cross runway 22.
Bravo Hotel, cross 22 to 12 left, the ice pad, Delta 2699.
2971, once you pass the two companies, knowing Quebec, Charlie and Alpha. Copy. 971, once you pass the company 71, join Quebec, Charlie and Alpha. Ready to move now.
Sun Country 102, Minneapolis Tower, wind 28012, runway 30 left, clear line. Sun Country 102, you're 4.5 intro with company 73, additional traffic may hold in position.
Laxpro 7718, thank you so much for tuning in today. Good morning from Melbourne, Australia on Thursday morning. A whole day ahead of where we are right now at MSP. Well, good morning to you. Good afternoon from here anyway. From the frigid environment of Minneapolis, St. Paul, 28 degrees Fahrenheit, -2 Celsius. And the wind's a little bit more sustained now right down the pipe for ops on 30 left. So the last wind weather station recording here at MSP. This is official data, by the way, from the National Weather Service here at the weather station at MSP, 12 knots. Last recorded wind speed, it did pick up quite a bit with a heading of 280. And all of the information that you see on the bottom of your screen with our info bar, that will automatically update as soon as changes are made with temperature and with wind conditions, all that information there for you. Here's Sun Country Flight 214 from Tampa, Florida with a Tide Pod livery 737-8.
Cleared to land, wind 28011.
So 737-800.
Sun Country 214, turn left at
Should
Delta.
be making
taxi
the
Delta,
left-hand
parking
turn
monitor,
any
ground
second now. Here we go.
Left Delta, park monitor, ground point 9.
Yeah, pretty soon we'll get the departure to Palm Springs at the other Sun Country flight that we just saw about a minute or so ago. Currently queuing for 30 left.
Airport A340, maps ground, 930 right, taxi via Papa.
Currently waiting on the next arrival. Here on 30 left, it's another Sun Country flight from Las Vegas. Sun Country Flight 102.
Left 180. You can join Papa, so you're around the company, then come back across runway 22 to the 12 left head.
And that wind continues to howl past our ambient sound microphones.
Until you move, so around them, join Quebec, cross runway 22.
5 mile final. Sun Country 102, turn left at Delta, taxi Delta to parking, monitor ground point 9. Sun Country 102, turn left at Delta, taxi Delta to parking, monitor ground point 9.
Delta park, ground point 9.
Sun Country 617, turn left heading 280. Runway 30 left.
This aircraft is in the older simplified titles livery, circa 2017. It was an interim scheme before the Tide Pod livery was adopted a year later in 2018. That livery was chosen out of 6 different concepts designed by the firm that Sun Country hired to rebrand the airline and the company image. And the concept that the employees got to vote on and pick as their favorite would become the new Sun Country Airlines livery. And speaking of, this is that livery, affectionately known as the Tide Pod, in resemblance to those things you throw in your washing machine to clean your clothes.
Just verify that's Sun Country 603.
Sun Country 603, 1 mile to Naco, ILS 30 left.
Sun Country 603, Minneapolis Tower, winds 290, 12, runway 30 left.
I don't want to bring you all the way to the 1-2 left pad, but stand by 1 minute. If they gave you any information out, they're trying to open the 30 left pad, but we haven't heard back from them.
Here comes Sun Country 602 from Phoenix Sky Harbor in Arizona.
Copy that. Give me 1 second, and I'll just see what we find out.
1756, verify your
See the departures off in the distance as well, lining up for departure to take 30 left out of the Twin Cities.
Country 602, turn left at Delta, taxi Delta to parking, monitor ground, point 9.
Left bound Delta, monitor point 9 to parking, point 9.
Negative, I'm not picking it up yet.
What's that?
Winds 29011. 2971, turn left heading 280.
Also another quick update, Canyon Blue, the Southwest Special Livery 737 MAX 8, also named after Colleen Barrett, is still on the schedule to arrive today at MSP International. Departing north side, runway 30 right, Delta 2594, off to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Delta 2971. On the other parallel, the one that we are doing our spotting from today is now getting ready to get into the air for Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport.
Sub 9966 Minneapolis Tower, you're 6.5, trail 73 to contact position. Runway 30 land with 2900.
How about some more Sun Country? Here's Sun Country from Phoenix Sky Harbor. This is flight 603 with a 737-800 in the Tide Pod livery.
Heading 260, contact departure.
260 departure, Delta 2971.
Delta 536 Minneapolis Tower, wind 29010, runway 30 left, clear land.
30 left, clear line, Delta 536.
Sun Country 603, turn left at Delta, taxi Delta to parking, monitor ground, point 9.
Delta to parking, monitor ground, point 9. Thanks, Sun Country 603.
American 1756, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 30 left.
American 1756 off to Phoenix Sky Harbor. So we'll catch them come down the runway here into view in just a second. And there they are.
Delta 2963, you're on the 30 right, taxi to Papa. 30 right, via Papa. Delta 4249, master round push approved. Fortunately, your company's only got the 1-2 left. Yes, bad.
Have a terrific flight off to Phoenix. American 1756.
260 heading over departure, American 1756.
Boy, I'm sure those folks are going to enjoy the warmer weather down there, I'll tell you what, compared to here.
Delta and Bravo to the gate. For Bravo to the gate, Delta 79.
Sun Country 570
Here's Delta 9966 from BIL.
You need to run up at all? 364, thanks. Keep over to the CRJ, just come in through 95, and it'll be 30 right via Papa behind the Delta A340.
Sun Country 570, request a base report.
Yeah, we just popped out of the base, so I would say about 3,000 miles. Yeah, about 2,000.
Sun Country 570, thank you. Delta 9966, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9.
Delta ground point 9, Delta 99. 9966, clear at Delta. 9966, where are you parking? Charlie 13.
Next up for arrival on 30 left, Delta 536 from Seattle Tacoma International.
Charlie, Quebec to Charlie 13. Charlie, Quebec, got it. Charlie 13. Thank you, Delta 99. Ground up 699, running 30 left. Taxi via Papa, short of 22 for now. Papa, short of 22. Express 4130 out of the 30 right pad. It'll be 30 right via Papa. You'll be following the other Ember that's turned out on the pad currently.
Delta 536, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9.
Delta ground, Delta 536. Delta 536, exiting Delta for Foxtrot 6.
Endeavor 4905, Minneapolis Tower, winds 28011, runway 30 left, clear land. Endeavor 4905, request a higher up on the approach lights. We're getting a false alarm, so just let me know what you see on the approach lights.
Oh, that's not good. So there's a fault alarm apparently on the approach lights. There we go. One of the looks like one of the de-icing trucks is headed out to the other side of the airport there. Taking the tunnel to get underneath runway 422 and adjacent taxiways. Here comes Sun Country 570 from Cancun, Mexico.
Sun Country 570, turn left at Delta, taxi Delta to parking, and if you have time for a quick question, can you tell me if the approach lights looked like they were working normally?
Yeah, they look like they were working.
Happy, thank you. And Sun Country is 560, taxi Delta, the gate monitor ground, point 9.
Delta 2249, ground. Looks like they finally got some guys down there on the 30 left pad. So make a 180, just go Bravo down to the 30 left pad.
309, runway 30 left.
Yeah, make the 180.
Left to left, that was 3792.
Endeavor 4905, I appreciate the PIREP.
So the PIREP is short for pilot report.
Country 570, how far down
That's
you
what
go?
that stands for.
Hotel 4. Thanks. Country 387, maps got pushes approved, runway 30 left. Don't block gate 4 off your left side, company's inbound. Push approved, 30 left, and we won't push, or block Hotel 4. Like on 387. 3758, master ground, which gate you going to? 3758, taxi via Charlie, Bravo to Golf 1.
There's another look at MSP Tower. The flurries are coming down here at the aircraft viewing area.
3716, master ground, pushing the through, 2 right, yes,
05, return Alpha 7, join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Alpha, cut the corners at Delta and Papa.
David Ingebretson says, I'm kind of surprised how busy this is. Is this pretty normal for Wednesday? It's actually one of the slower Wednesdays that I've seen here at the viewing area. And as I've stated before, it's a little bit slower here in the wintertime at MSP. We'll just wait till the summer rolls around. Holy buckets! Does it get packed with the evening rush?
2261 Minneapolis, you're 5.5 in trail with a Embraer additional traffic while holding position. Runway 30 left, clear to land, winds 280, enter. Copy.
Apparently we have an emergency on final. According to looking back at the comments.
Left. Taxi via, looks like company's pulling in, Delta Whiskey.
0 left, Delta Whiskey.
Delta 505, Minneapolis ground pushes approved, expect runway 30 right. Line 08, traffic, Airbus, 5 mile final. Delta 2006, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
Taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, runway 30 right, Delta
20. Sky 3821, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa 1, and you can switch the tower now, 2395, good day. Delta, contact ground point 9. So 334, wait for Sun Country to pass your tail, then pushes approved, runway 30 left, point 9 for taxi.
Yeah. Good live plane spotting show.
Southwest 334.
For aviation
Alaska
enthusiasts.
555, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa.
Yep.
Delta
I haven't seen
2699,
any
turn
snow
left heading
snowy owls yet,
280,
that's
runway
what
30
you're
left, clear for takeoff.
I'm on the lookout for them too. They said they saw 3.
Delta Papa.
Yeah. They're really busy out there. Yeah.
They'll be coming out of the alley, right around Charlie 5 intersection. Jazz 719, continuing via Charlie 6 behind the Embraer, right to left.
Charlie 6, 2 feet behind that Embraer, right on Jazz 719.
Yeah.
Sky 3716, runway 12 right, the ice pass, taxi via Quebec, closer to the 73. One else call. 30 left in the Alpha Humphrey remote, the ice pad. We're on the 555, going Papa behind the Airbus left to right.
Papa, the Airbus.
rejoin Quebec cross 4, Mike Bravo. Endeavor 4935, give way to an Ember transitioning around the 7-3, what is your gate?
For departure, Delta 2699, too.
On the 7-3, let's give way to them, they'll rejoin the inner after they pass and taxi via Papa.
Delta 2261, turn right at Charlie or runway 4, contact ground point 9.
Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 2260.
This is 2006, squawk 2412. So 2261, Minneapolis contact via Alpha.
Alpha 58, Delta.
The 505, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, join behind Alaska. Skyway 3792, give way to the 7-3, leaving gate, Charlie 11.
Delta 2114, 12 left, cab ready to taxi.
Delta 2114, Minneapolis, ground runway 30 left, taxi via Papa, runway 22, Hotel Alpha.
Taxi, runway 30 left with Papa, runway 22, Hotel Alpha, Delta 2114.
All right, got some more de-icing action for you. This is an Endeavor flight. 5238 is the flight number for this CRJ, currently getting de-iced to go to South Dakota. It's going to Sioux Falls. KFSD is the airport code for Sioux Falls.
Behind the Ember, left or right, taxi Charlie, hold short runway 30 left.
Okay, pass 9, Skyway.
And I know also at one point in the evening, it might still be a thing, but Delta does run the 319, the A319 to Sioux Falls.
Delta 2006, you can pull up as much as you're able. Sorry, Delta 2006 is the one asking. Let me see what I can do. Thanks. Delta 2006, yeah, they're going to be joining.
Next up for departure.
So as soon as you're able to continue
On
forward,
runway 30 left, we've got
and
Sun
they will
Country
be sitting on Quebec waiting.
387, lining up to go to Southwest Florida International Airport in Fort Myers for the 737-800.
Secretary 3058, you're going to West Cargo.
Affirmative.
Secretary 3058, monitor tower 126, flight 7, thank you.
Good. That was 334 taxi. Ground Papa 334 taxi.
Zero left to be straight ahead on turn. Delta, and then you'll enter the ramp area at the Charlie intersection, and then control point 11 is right there off your left. Once you enter the ramp area, call ice man there.
334 left, thank you.
I spy Smurf Jet. Got a Sun Country Prime Air 737 freighter that has just arrived from Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport.
As you're on hotel, you can cut the corner to join Alpha.
It's on its way to the cargo terminal on the west side of MSP, closer to the Sun Country
And then
hangars.
November, hold short runway 17.
I love this livery.
Sierra, ground runway 4, hold short
Super
of 17
bright
on
and
November,
cheery.
Sun Country 3058.
Come back when you're ready for taxi.
Swissport, the fuel people hard at work, running around MSP, making sure that all aircrafts are juiced up where needed.
14 shouldn't be a factor, but they'll be at Airbus on Bravo at the end. They'll be number 1, you're number 2. Switch to tower now. See ya.
There's a Honda Airbus for number 2, don't call on 14, we'll see you later. Ground 14 is ready for fuel.
Super Tug 4, tow via Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha. Grand Rapids, Delta 2225, ready.
2225, your push is approved onto Bravo, and you were composite PA, correct?
To Bravo negative, yeah, so the 2225.
Okay, push is approved, and I'll be, yeah, just push onto Bravo. I've got traffic moving down Delta. It shouldn't be a factor, though.
Bravo, just 2225. Alright, they're making sense.
So here's another look at our flight off to Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Looks like they're wrapping up or almost about to wrap up the de-icing process. Looks like they got all done.
Country 3058 on November, cross runway 17, and then Lima, cargo.
On November, cross 17, leaving a cargo, Sun Country 3058.
That's 9249, ma'am. Are you guys ready? 9249, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
It's a north side departure. Well, looks like I stand corrected. Looks like there's a little bit more de-icing to do here with our CRJ pal headed off to Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Delta 2249 next up for departure to Las Vegas, Nevada. Here in just a moment off runway 30 left.
And American 2953, taxi. 953, runway 12 right, the ice has taxi via Charlie 6, cross runway 4, Mike Bravo. Okay, taxi to 12 right, the ice has via Charlie 6, cross runway 4.
There's Alaska Flight 555 off to Seattle, Tacoma with the 737-900 ER. And here's Delta to Las Vegas.
Turn left heading 260, contact departure.
departure, take care, Delta 4.
Delta 2612, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left the ice.
And run back into the van for just a quick second.
Delta 2212.
Trying to get another one of those hand warmers and keep warm here.
For 2225. Delta 2225 in front of the runway 30 left, taxi Alpha.
Left the Alpha with Delta 2225.
Just confirm you did not need DI.
Yeah, so Delta 2225. Thanks.
Runway 3958, roger. Number 5238, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, hold short of runway 22. Delta 2612, push approved.
PS 2402, turn left at Delta and contact ground, point 9.
Left on Delta, ground 49, there you see it, 54.
GPS 2402, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta Tango, cross runway 22.
UPS 2402 from Louisville, Kentucky. 757-200 freighter.
38, cross runway 22, continue via Alpha.
All right. American Airlines getting ready for its turn to get de-iced. And the wind has only started to pick up here from MSP International.
Delta 780, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 left here.
To 3105, turn right at Delta, contact ground, point 9.
Delta, point 9, have a good day, there goes your bus. Sounds good, afternoon, American 3105, clearing on Delta for Echo.
American 3105, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta to the gate.
Delta gate 31,
Also, folks, be sure to stick around for our A340 300 departure off to Frankfurt International in Germany later. Expected departure around 3:30. So within the hour is when we're expecting Lufthansa 483 Heavy to depart with our A340.
Just reference the Delta that's pushing in the alley, your discretion to Echo 11.
Go on, copy that.
Delta 2658, Minneapolis ground. Reference company pushed at the tail when you have room. Push approved for the 30 left DI.
Currently waiting on a Delta departure to Orlando, Florida. On 30 left. It's got a CRJ 900 over there too. And here we go. Delta with the 757 off to Orlando, Florida. Trying to jump around to as many departure and de-icing shots as I can, wanting to capture all the de-icing action going on here today.
Delta 780, hotel at Mike, give way to a regional jet.
Very fun stuff.
RJ, when we're crossing that Mike has hotel Delta 780.
Delta 2612, runway 30 left, de-ice pad, taxi via Charlie, Alpha, and Alpha 3, give way to a 737 on Bravo.
Right, Charlie, Alpha 3, give way to a 737 on Bravo for 30 left.
Iconic 67, left turn Alpha 7 if you got it, otherwise no delay up to Delta. I'm sorry, yeah, Whiskey 7. Left turn Whiskey 7 and then left turn Whiskey to Signature. Have a good day.
Whiskey 7, Whiskey signature.
There goes our swoop 737-800.
Delta Whiskey for 30 left.
Alright, you're at Delta Whiskey 30 left.
Delta 198, Minneapolis Tower, you're 5 in trail with the Gulfstream. Additional traffic may hold position runway 30 left for land wind 30014, gust 20.
American Airlines getting de-iced, one of their 737-800s. Sitting on the 12 right de-ice pad.
your left, Alpha Cross 220, have a 3716.
SEMA, left turn, Whiskey 5 or 7, please, no delay off, and then Whiskey to signature, monitor ground point 9.
Thank you for the kudos, RJ. RJ being
Endeavor 5238.
saying hello in our live chat. It's a frequent guest of our show. Currently working right now.
198 clear left.
That's 198 affirmative, runway 30 left, clear away.
Delta, 30 left.
Mike Aviation about around 5:30 CST when UPS 2560 Heavy will be arriving from Louisville, Kentucky. So that's when I plan on wrapping up. I'm going to catch up on some of your comments now here from our broadcast booth. It was my pleasure as well to get to meet you, Elias. Thank you so much for chit-chatting. Elias was out here doing some plane spotting at the aircraft viewing area. Had a really good time. Got the MD-11 departure this morning. He said that made the trip worth it. And, of course, he got the A340 arrival along with us. So I hope it was memorable for you, Elias. There's a lot more to come this summer. So until next time. And thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
198, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9.
Ground point 9, Delta 198.
Hello, Sam. How are you doing? Sierra Bravo TV, check it in. Probably from his home base at Charlotte Douglas. We're in the Charlotte area. I know you moved there recently. Hey, guys. Enjoyed the stream. Well, thank you so much, Sam. Always great to see other creators chip in on other live streams. Really like the stuff that you're doing down there in Charlotte, Sam, I got to say. It's an airport that I've been to at least a few times now. And I know I really have to see the new airport overlook. They have one gangster facility over there for aviation enthusiasts and the general public to enjoy the views of their airport. I'll tell you what, it's pretty phenomenal what the Charlotte Port Authority has done with that parcel of land that the overlook sits on. And also, thank you so much, Sierra Bravo TV, for the subscription as well. So if you're in this chat room, chances are you are a subscriber.
Delta 2732, Minneapolis crowd.
Well, we're going to have quite the setup of departures coming up. On runway 30 left, we've got Southwest 334 off to Nashville. Delta 2612 also bound for Nashville. Another SkyWest flight. With an Embraer 175.
Said gate is full.
So there's nobody on final right now for 30 left.
Roger. Stand by. Just hold position there for a second. Might put you somewhere
So
else.
which means that the departures are going to come pretty soon here. Also, the wind has died down quite considerably within the last few minutes. And then there the wind picks back up to remind me that, yep, it's still here. I love me some good wind, especially in the summertime when the weather up here can be brutal. It's brutal up here in the summer, not just the winter like it is now. But our summers get boiling, molten lava hot. Talking about June or July, we get temperatures easily in the 90s. Sometimes breaking over 100. All right, here's Southwest Airlines off to Nashville, Tennessee. Looked like they were a little bit lighter today. I don't know, what do you guys think? Next up for departure, SkyWest 3716. I think somebody might be ready to push. It's our A340 300 visitor.
Turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260 for departure,
And it's not just any regular old Lufthansa A340 300, it's in the Star Alliance livery too. Lufthansa has 3 of these Star Alliance livery A340s running around, and MSP has now seen 2 within the last 2 weeks. Lufthansa's temporarily flying these in scheduled service to the Twin Cities to take over for the Dreamliners that they usually send us. The Dreamliners are right now going through inspections, maintenance, etc. That's what I hear at least.
Delta 2287.
So that's happening. Lufthansa's deciding that they're going to throw the A340s into service to and from the Twin Cities out of Frankfurt. We are very, very thankful that they decided to do that. For us aviation enthusiasts anyway.
Envoy 3958, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 22.
Alpha cross runway 22 for 30 left on the way.
Now, fun fact about the A340s here at MSP Airport, the last time that, before this decade, we saw the A340 in scheduled service here to Minneapolis, St. Paul. You got to look back to 2018 when Air France flew the type in regular service, and at the start of the 2019 season, it transitioned to the 787-9 Dreamliner. Air France would eventually bring the 777 in seasonal service. They're a seasonal carrier here at MSP. We don't see them until the spring, typically. Same with KLM. We'll see them start up right at the end of March. It's typically around Easter Sunday is when KLM will start operating to the Twin Cities on their spring and summer schedule.
Cross runway 4.
MSP Airport is also getting Turkish Airlines for the first time in its history this year. The inaugural flight and the date for that to be announced. So I'm seeing if we got any
chance I could tuck into the 1-2 left
movement on our A340. The jet bridge has certainly been pulled back,
There's somebody waiting for his gate
as
as
it
well.
appears.
You said you can do it?
Looks like they are almost just about ready to push. And we will have a 30 left departure on our lefty flight to FRA.
Delta 168, it looks like they have 2 in the pad right now. There shouldn't be too much of a wait.
We're going to hop back over to look at some more de-icing going on. Another CRJ 900's getting a bath.
Alright, Delta 160 Heavy, roger that. Then, so you had an RJ pass the tail now, and then it'll be an Ember, and then push is approved for the 12 left pad. I appreciate you working with me.
That's the green stuff. That's the heavy-duty de-icing fluid. Also, just as a
for the runway 12 right, the ice pad, just use caution for regional jet 900 and an Ember on Alpha. Southwest 1323 Minneapolis ground, push approved for DA.
Push approved, Southwest 1323.
November 655 Mike Whiskey, runway 30 right, taxi via Whiskey, Delta, hold short, runway 30 left.
So we just heard the approval for pushback on our Lufthansa A340. MSP metering will be on the ground frequency most of the time. So it's a combined metering and ground.
So it won't be a factor for you.
And so with the scanner that I use in the productions, there's a mode you can have it automatically switch between tower and ground, and that's really helpful, especially when you're trying to keep track of all the action.
Number 4826, ma'am, Charlie, 30 left, last one. Heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Coming up on Alpha.
Bravo, Alpha 1.
Runway 287, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
Left heading 260, contact departure, Delta 2287.
November 5 Mike Whiskey, monitor tower 126.
Oh, come on, Lufthansa. Push, 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 push.
Country 416, Minneapolis Tower, wind 30014.
Looks like we got the tail end of Delta 160 Heavy bound for AMS. So that'll be with an A330-300 tonight.
Taxi via Alpha Mike, hold short runway 30 left. A heavy block in the taxi.
All right, we got one of the Marvin Windows Beechcraft 1900Ds on the move. Those are always a hoot to spot around here. They also have the last Cessna Citation ever produced.
And after spot 11, the control point 11, it'll be your discretion to the pad.
Okay, Delta Charlie, pass 11, up to Southwest 223.
Here we go. Push back on 483 heavy.
126.7.
26.7 for American 2953.
Sun Country 416, copy. There's nobody in the ILS critical area at the time.
Sun Country 3039 and ABES on ILS 30 left.
Sun Country 3039, Minneapolis Tower, you're 5.5 in trail with 73 additional traffic will hold in position. Runway 30 left, clear land, wind 30012.
30 left, clear land,
30012 right down the pipe for 30 left and 30 right as well.
On Whiskey, cross runway 4 traffic, 3 out.
Okay, at Mike, cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey, cross runway 4 for American 2953.
By 2 heavy pushes.
Alpha Mike, hold short of 0 left at Mike, Endeavor 48.
On Endeavor 4815, you can monitor tower now 126.7.
Give way to the Delta, they'll be in front of you. 2612, the Embraer waits for you. Pull up to and hold short, runway 30 left, landing traffic.
To and hold short, 30 left, up to 2612.
So 780 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, fly, runway heading clear for takeoff.
We got American on the move for departure off runway 30 left. That green stuff is all that heavy de-icing fluid. Here's Delta 160 Heavy off to AMS with the A330-300. So it's currently making its way over here, it appears, for the 12 right de-ice pad. So we'll hopefully get a look at the big A330 getting de-iced, and we will get Lufthansa's A340 getting de-iced over here too. So stay tuned.
416, turn left to taxi with Delta Tech towards the H, line of ground 0.9.
That's gone down. Delta 19, Sun Country 40. Ground, Sun Country 416 exiting on Delta going to Hotel 6.
Port Mike, Minneapolis, Tower 7373 mile final, traffic hold in position, runway 30 left, clear land.
Clear land 30, what after?
2612, wind 29013, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear takeoff. So 780, turn right heading 360, fly north, and contact departure. Delta 160 Heavy, monitor ground on 0.8. 5 Mike Whiskey, wind
0.8 refers to
121.8.
121.8. The main frequency for MSP ground. Typically, this is the south frequency, 121.9er. And here's Prime Air arriving from Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport.
Heading 260 now, contact departure.
260, over departure, Delta 2212, yep.
It's a Sun Country 737-800 Boeing converted freighter,
Charlie, Sierra, and November.
chartering for Amazon's Prime Air service.
Alright, Charlie, Sierra, November, hold short 17, crop 4, Sun Country
4015, traffic, Minneapolis, start traffic, holding in position at Mike, cross runway 30 left, then join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Cross 30 left at Mike, join Whiskey, cross runway 4, number 4850.
H5, Mike, Whiskey 320 on the heading, contact departure. 467 Minneapolis Tower, following a citation, correction of Gulf Stream out of 2.5 3 mile final, winds 290.11, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic, hold in position.
Go to land 30 left, United 47.
And Lufthansa 483 Heavy now on the move, taxiing to the de-ice pad in front of us. It's the 12 right de-ice pad.
3958, winds 290.11, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Another one of those pesky CRJs.
39 at November, cross runway 17.
Alright, at November, cross 17, Sun Country 30
Short hotel,
Charlie, Delta 605.
Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, clear to land. 3958, turn left heading 260, 260, contact departure.
260 over departure on boy 3958.
Minneapolis Tower, you all set? 2591, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Charlie Alpha, got the 100 line.
Oracle Mike, turn left to Whiskey 5, can taxi into signature this frequency, good day.
Wind's starting to pick up a little bit more.
Monitor Tower, 126.7.
Going to continue.
1953 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, one-way traffic.
We're going to continue to stay on our Star Alliance A340.
2591, turn right heading 340, contact.
Now we do have arrivals on runway 30 left, but this is our star attraction.
Check 5593 Minneapolis Tower, after you traffic close in position, wind 290 at 14, gust 20, runway 30 left, good land.
Runway 30 left, 5593.
467, turn right taxiway Delta, contact ground 49.
Right, Delta, ground 49.
Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, and just give way to a 717 coming down Alpha from behind you. They'll be going to the Alpha 3 for the de-ice pad, and then you can start your taxi. 30 left, the Alpha, give way to a 717. Copy, United 467, clear Delta for United 467 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta, Quebec, monitor ground on 20. Under 2991. Go 3948 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 22.
Mike Aviation asks, is Virgin Atlantic
3948.
a seasonal flyer to MSP? Unfortunately, no. Even though that they are, I think they're part of SkyTeam now. Yeah, Virgin Atlantic is not a seasonal player here at MSP.
Contact departure.
260 going to departure, American 2953.
Quebec, Charlie, and Alpha, just give way to United coming around the corner.
How cool is this? Almost a dead-on, head-on shot of this magnificent A340. We're going to have that de-icing commence in just a moment. That's going to be quite the static shot, I'll tell you what, folks. Skywest 3948, your sequence will be a 717 coming out of the 30 left de-ice pad via Bravo Alpha 1. Agents, turn left heading 280 now. Left 280, Delta 2658. And I'll tell you what. This has to be one of my favorite spotting moments here at MSP Airport. Of all the times that I've come out here to the aircraft viewing area for enjoying just being out here plane spotting, apart from live streaming and even doing the live stream. This is one of my favorite moments right here. It's super cool to see this. All I have to say to Lufthansa is dunk. Thank you very much for sending us a very exotic specimen of commercial aviation in the A340-300.
30 left, line up and wait, go.
Well, Ellie, at least on which the day that, like, both times Star Line came in, it had not been reversed. That's a great. I don't know if we're lucky or not.
Next departure on 30 left, Delta 1036 off to Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson. Wanted to keep our camera set on the A340 anytime that we're not on the action with runway 30 left.
Jazz 722, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right. 662. Contact departure.
Left heading 260 over to departure, Delta 1030.
Next up, we got Delta 1630 off to Kansas City, Missouri with a 717-200. Currently waiting on that here.
Turn left heading 260, 260 contact departure. Left DI.
Here we go. The de-ice trucks swarming the A340.
Delta 1630, winds 280 at 14, fly runway heading runway 30 left, take off. 2991. To Minneapolis, tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, flight lane position for traffic off the north parallel. Departure is Quebec's available, altimeter 2991. Between 03 and 06.
Sam from Sierra Bravo TV, HQ at Charlotte Douglas. Go check out his live broadcast from there. Very interesting. This channel deserves a look at. Started in Louisville, now streaming from Charlotte. Very interesting stuff. Sam says, I have to go, but great job, guys. Excellent footage. Well, thank you, Sam. We'll see you guys next time. Stay warm. I don't know how you are doing in this kind of cold. We're managing. Well, thank you for the warm wishes, Sam at Sierra Bravo TV.
Turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 over departure, good day, Delta 1630.
Winds 280 13, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 3826, Minneapolis, terminal traffic on Sun, runway 30 right, line up and wait.
Mike Aviation, yeah, kind of a death stare from the A340.
Turn left heading 260, stay with me. That's 30, Christian, 3948, winds 290 at 14, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, quick takeoff. Keep the turn going, heading 260, 260, no contact departure.
Flight currently in frame, Lufthansa 483 Heavy bound for Frankfurt, Germany with our Star Alliance A330, or A340-300, excuse me.
4140-7340 on the heading contact departure.
A330s are so common here at MSP.
South 1605, Minneapolis ground, taxi runway 30 via Bravo, Alpha 1.
Bravo Hotel cross runway 22.
Turn left heading 260 now 260 contact departure.
Wait, are you serious?
Heading 260, parking to go through 948 today.
Dude, let's go!
3820
Yeah, let's go, dude! I don't know how many of you heard that, but that was me getting excited. I was getting excited at the news that someone was telling the other spotters that are here for the Lufthansa A340-300 that we're currently looking at. They're excited that we have much warmer weather on the way, which is in the forecast. It remains to be seen. But if true, certainly a very welcome bit of information today. I'm more than willing to stick it out in the cold, especially when we got a Lufthansa 340. For those of you that are curious, am I freezing right now? A little bit. I got one word: layers. You gotta dress in layers if you're gonna do this out here, especially in the winter. Minnesota winters are brutal, nothing short of it. Although last winter, one of the warmest on record here in the state of Minnesota. David, I agree. What a beautiful plane to spot. Looks like our Lufthansa 340 is ready to taxi to 30 left for departure. Ooh-wee, wind's starting to pick up a lot more.
Charlie 17, Secretary 8936.
Another Tide Pod while we wait for our 340 to depart.
1605, winds 290 at 14, cross 25, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear takeoff.
Great, heading clear takeoff 30 left, Delta
160 heavy, Minneapolis, Tower afternoon, runway 30 left, final await, no traffic on final.
All right, now 160 heavy bound for AMS. Going to depart on 30 left. Following this departure that we're currently waiting on ahead of it. It's a Delta 717, also known as the McDonnell Douglas MD-95. All right, next up for departure, everybody got a heavy alert. Delta 160 heavy with the A330-300 off to AMS. Heavy now on the roll. Here she comes for AMS.
Number 4982 Minneapolis Tower, no traffic on final. Runway 30 right line up only flexible in position for traffic up South Carolina. County 5 Minneapolis ground, push approved. Push approved, 25. Got the 1025 ground. Aviator Andrew, thank you for the tip that your buddies on Delta 160 Heavy that we just saw depart. Glad I could get that for you live. Hope your friend has a fantastic flight to the Netherlands this evening. I'd love to take a flight on a 330 myself, or any wide body for that matter. That's the one thing I haven't done yet. Sacrilegious to say, as much as an aviation enthusiast as I am, I have not flown on a wide body. Looking to change that here. Oh, I'm about ready to taxi. It's 483 Heavy. The taxi lights just came on.
goes.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 300 at 15, gust 24, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, script takeoff.
Left 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1025, turn left heading 260, 260, contact departure.
Left 260 over to departure Delta 1025.
Oh my goodness. I'll tell you what, the wind is really howling out here right now.
Delta ground point 9, Scout 3753. Minneapolis ground Scout 3753 is off on Delta parking Charlie 44.
Scout was 3753, Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta Pop to the gate.
Delta Pop to the gate, Scout 3753.
Sun Country 607, runway 30 left taxi via Delta Whiskey.
30 left 5 Delta Whiskey, Sun Country 607.
There's a lot of talk. And some I know come up here to go down Chicago.
Got about a couple more arrivals before Lufthansa 483 Heavy ascends into the gray skies above Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport.
Then the 30 left the head.
I'm curious about something. What does our radar look like? Man, we do have some weather. It's currently on the move. Off into our northwest. Let's take a look. So this is what the current radar picture looks like right now.
Okay, 732 Minneapolis Tower, 1280.
So yeah, there's certainly a lot of crud that is moving about here, weather-wise.
Right turn Delta, point 9 Delta. Ground Delta 1084, making the right turn on Delta for gate Charlie.
Delta 94, Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta Pop to the gate.
Pop to gate Delta 10.
Runway 12 right, DI taxi via Quebec, Mike, Bravo, cross runway 4.
1023 Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon, winds 290.014, gusting 5, runway 30 right, going.
Gusting 2.5. Goodness gracious.
3753, let's CRJ on the inner path before you pull into your gate.
6 wind 290 at 14, gust 25, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear takeoff.
For 4881, give way to CRJ off your right, off of Bravo 6 gate, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa behind him.
There's currently 3 heavy aircraft I have not seen.
For 4881, we'll figure on the DI pad, so taxi via Quebec to the DI pad behind that traffic.
So here's the wide-angle view of the developing conditions around our airfield right now.
344, turn left at Delta, taxi.
See a lot of dark clouds off in the distance, probably dumping a bunch of snow.
Last 93, runway 30 left, DI pad, taxi via Bravo.
So look at that.
901 Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon, found an Airbus on a 2-mile final, additional traffic will hold in position, heavy Airbus, A340, cautionary turbulence, runway 30 left, clear to land. 483 heavy, Minneapolis tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic approaching us, 6 miles final, 737. Taxiway Delta, contact ground point 9.
Right, turn on Delta over to ground, the United 732.
23 at the setup ramp, ready to taxi.
Bemidji 1323, runway 30 right, taxi via Tango, runway 4, and hold short of runway 30 left.
30 right, Tango, hold short of, runway 4 and hold short of 30 left, Bemidji 1323. 3 heavy, winds 290 at 13, gust 25, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, script takeoff.
All right, there we go. Lufthansa 483 Heavy cleared for departure to Frankfurt, Germany. Here we go. The A340-300 now departing Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport on runway 30 left. Let's watch and listen.
Bemidji 1323, man, that'd be Tango Mike, hold short of runway 30 left.
Mike, hold short of 30 left, Bemidji 1323. 1023, just straight ahead and turn left on runway 22, taxi to runway 22, hold short, runway 30 left, and remain my frequency.
That's 4608, no delay through runway 22, please.
On the 483 heavy, turn right heading 340, 340, now contact departure.
Delta 483, right heading 340, over departure.
Left 11 over.
Does that work for you? I guess you're able to show it. Oh, continue with 30 right, if that's okay. Sounds good. Just hold short runway 30 left for Bemidji 13. Oh, 30 left.
Oh boy. Here it comes.
Runway 30 left, you need to.
I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, here it comes. Here comes the snow and here comes the wind. Woohoo-wee!
On the runway 30 right.
I'm going to swing the swing the ladder around. There's some really got a really cool shot of the blowing snow across the parking lot here. Got to reposition the ladder. So how do we like our 340 departure? I thought that was pretty memorable.
1023, 73, exit Friday, runway 22, traffic holding position, cross runway 30 left, continue via runway 22, Sierra, November, hold short runway 17.
Contact 67, runway 30 left, that's to be a whiskey.
1323 Minneapolis tower, Mike, cross runway 30 left, continue via Mike and pop up runway 30 right. Okay, Mike and pop across 30 left.
Here's a look at the aircraft viewing area. Look at that. Look at that.
1015, gust 28, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, script takeoff. Three on pop across runway 4, and you can just monitor ground on point 9 the rest of the way over there. Roger, point 9 and cross runway 4 on pop. 1023 on November, cross runway 17, continue to Delta Airlines.
And this is right now the live look at the official viewing area here at MSP International Airport. This is behind our broadcast setup here today. I'm going to get the ladder
607, turn left heading 260.
positioned the other way so you can keep catching the action here.
60 over to departure, Sun Country 607.
Also, I might want to rethink that. I'm probably going to need to take a quick break to warm myself up here.
766 Minneapolis, Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
There's a look at MSP Tower.
Flat runway heading, runway 30 left, clear takeoff.
Ground, FD via make the left on Charlie, then Charlie 6 into your gate.
All right.
7 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line point.
Whew. Man, is it chilly or what?
Contact 67, turn right heading 360, runway 30 left, clear takeoff. MG 1323, Minneapolis County 30 right, line up and wait, nearest traffic over the marker in Embraer. Short delay in position, will pass behind a Gulf Street northbound off the parallel. Minneapolis Tower was 310 and 15, gust 28. Traffic holds in position, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Flyby Spotter, thank you so much for the compliments of the A340 300 departure video we were able to bring to you live. It certainly was. I'm surprised it actually turned out better than I thought, to be quite honest with you guys. It turned out to be pretty spectacular. And it came just in time, too. Another one of our spotting friends out here just exclaimed that thankfully it departed before all the snow and whatnot just blew through here moments ago. Let's take a look at our live weather radar.
2593, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo.
So this is currently the radar picture for the Twin Cities area. That little pin in the center of the map, that's where we're at. That's us here at MSP.
SkyWest 3680, 2 left turns, contact ground point honor.
So there we go. That's a quick look at our weather radar picture. Flyby Spotter, thank you. I'm trying my best to stay warm.
5120, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Wind has certainly been a lot more ferocious than it started out to be here today. Last wind forecast update 290 at 14 knots, gusting over 20 as this weather system moves through. Yep. Well, here at MSP Airport, we do our best to cope with it. So Dornier J328 for Key Lime Air departing on the north side off 30 right. See those all the time here at MSP Airport. Those Dornier 328 jets are not common at all. In fact, they're pretty rare aircraft.
Minneapolis ground, push approved, plan on the runway 30.
Flyby Spotter, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat, buddy. Also, thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. It means a lot to myself and the friends that I do this with here at MSP. Flyby Spotter says, get some coffee. First time here at Artie. Like, well, thank you very much. Stopping by. I'm very glad you like it.
Okay, sounds good. Delta short of Charlie 5, Delta.
Also, quick heads up. Delta 170 Heavy on the downwind from Seoul Incheon International as well.
4178 maps ground, push approved, plan on runway 3, plan on the runway 12 right, DSM.
Travis 4169 Minneapolis Tower, traffic at the marker 73, runway 30 left, long point.
We also have quite a few outbound departures now on 30 left. There's a small queue that has been assembled.
Left turn 260, over departure, Delta 2593. Southwest 1141, go 9,
Southwest 1141 Minneapolis Tower, traffic holds in position, wind 31016, gust 26, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Southwest 41.
Right, taxi via.
All right, here we go. Our rapid fire departures continue. Here's American Airlines with a 737-800 off 30 left.
3942, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa the Gate.
It's 4169, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear takeoff. American 3105, turn left now heading 260, in contact, departure.
Left turn 260, over departure, American 3105. Sun clear 3739, right center, 12 right, DSM.
Walker 3739, runway 12 right, dispatch, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 4.
Taxi via Bravo, cross runway 4, clear 3739.
That's 4608, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Delta 770 Minneapolis Tower, winds 320 at 16, gust 26, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Oh my goodness. Look at a snowy owl. Look at that.
4169, turn left heading 260, then contact departure.
Heading 260 for departure. Good day, guys. 4169.
Today.
Oh, there it goes. So this is the other thing that the aircraft viewing area here at MSP Airport is known for. These guys, snowy owls.
It's 4178, runway 12 right, dispatch. You can make the left turn out and taxi
They are
around that
gorgeous
dispatch,
birds.
Off your right, and then taxi via Ecker back. Mike Bravo, cross runway 4.
Level 170 heavy Minneapolis Tower, wind 320 at 13, gust 26, runway 30 left, clear to land. Where are you parking today?
Charlie 6, Mike Bravo, cross runway 4.
Here's our Canyon Blue Retro 737 MAX 8,
Left on Delta, monitor ground to the gate, southwest.
nicknamed
141.
Colleen Barrett.
District 5593, runway 30 right, the ice, taxi via Delta and Pop.
Delta, Papa, the 30 right,
Delta 971, behind the United, you can proceed in the alleyway.
Give way
278, pass by the CRJ from your left at Delta.
Looks like we got Delta 152 Heavy to Paris starting up over there.
That's 4270 mass ground, push your crew, stand on runway 30 right BS.
Also, heads up, ladies and gentlemen. We have Delta 170 Heavy arrive momentarily.
Delta 152 Heavy.
Delta 152 Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Not this particular arrival, but we'll be behind it. Ooh, look at what we have here. Hello, WestJet. We got the dash. We got the Q400 coming over here for a de-ice. We almost never see them over here. Oh yeah, and we do get these guys here on the daily at MSP International. I don't know if you can hear those props in the distance, but listen to that if you can. Delta 152 Heavy. Also now on the move for Paris, so we'll have another A330 departure, and then the A350-900 will be arriving here in about a minute or so. So plenty more to come here on MSP Airport Live. We also got UPS 2560 Heavy with the MD-11F. Here we go. Here's the Delta flagship. Big Sexy's in the house. The A350 arriving from Seoul, South Korea, in charge of flight 170.
Tower, runway 30 left, long point.
Ground command 4170, clear to the 1 right here, command.
4170, copy. Runway 30 right, de-ice pad, taxi via Quebec. Use caution, there's a CRJ currently on Papa. They're entering 95. They will be cutting you off, so Quebec, but give way, actually it's RJ no factor. Quebec's approved.
Delta 170 Heavy, turn right at Mike for Alpha 8, join Alpha.
Alpha 8, Alpha, Delta
4608, the runway 30 left, line of point.
District 5593, you may continue for the 30 right de-ice pad, the CRJ from the right, no factor.
D Heavy, contact ground 100.
1 and 170.
That RJ left my frequency, so again, just pass behind them as they enter the pad. 4270, you can start calling the Iceman now. This frequency is fine on the way out.
Ground Delta 170 Heavy on Alpha for Golf Course.
Delta 170 Heavy, Minneapolis ground taxi Alpha, cross runway 4.
Alpha cross 4, Delta 170.
That's 4608, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Alpha.
Delta 152 Heavy, Minneapolis target, 30 left, line of point.
Line of point, 30 left, 152 Heavy. Delta 1028, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left departure, runway 30 left, the ice pad.
Get some altitude on departure.
4608, turn left heading 260 and contact departure.
260 and contact departure.
Probably flying light tonight. So there's our Dash 8 Q400 getting de-iced. Pretty soon we'll get Delta 152 Heavy off to Paris Charles de Gaulle, the A330-300. It's one of the photographers out for the Snowy Owl we just saw earlier. All right. Here's 152 Heavy. Listen to those Pratt & Whitney engines roar. Also looks like Delta 10 Heavy is on the move as well. The A330-900 Neo off to London Heathrow tonight. Catch that departing in a couple of minutes.
Delta 152 heading, turn right, heading 340.
Right turn heading 340, Delta 152.
I've never seen the Q400 for WestJet get de-iced here before until now.
Heavy on the 340 heading, contact departure, good flow.
Heading 340, switch to Delta 152.
Folks, if you are enjoying today's live broadcast of plane spotting from MSP International Airport, consider becoming a YouTube member to our channel. More information can be found on our channel page. Membership start just $3 a month. help support the work that I do out here to bring you all the great live looks into the world of Twin Cities aviation. And also a big thank you to those that have decided to support me monthly. Controller Joe Chack. What's up, buddy? This is Go Around 29, by the way, on Instagram for all of you people in the aviation world. Big fan of the show. In fact, actually, Joe, you were the very first subscriber to this channel when it went public, according to my record. So Joe says, stay warm out there, Alex. Thank you for your dedication on covering everything MSP. Well, thank you so much for tuning in, Joe. Great to hear from you again. And by the way, Joe, you are more than welcome to be a guest on MSP Airport Live. Joe's a really cool guy if you meet him in person. I've met him a couple times here at the aircraft viewing area. Loves planes and a big part of the community here. Also, folks, if you want to receive channel updates or any MSP spotting information as it's posted, check out MSP Airport Live on X with our handle at MSP Airport Live.
Delta 1819 Minneapolis Tower, wind 32014, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Also, check out our Instagram at MSP Airport Live for reels or other content. Try to do a little bit more with reels on Instagram. So yeah, there's a few other places that we exist on social media within that broader world.
Ground Delta 2884 on 422, we're parking on Foxtrot 9. Delta 2884 Minneapolis, contact to be runway 22 and Charlie 6. 22, Charlie 6.
There's a nice live look at MSP Tower. Continuing to sort through the evening rush here at MSP Airport on this Wednesday night. Sounds good, Joe. Hope you're looking for you up on the catwalk. Thanks for the heads up. I'll be here till about 5-ish or so, not too much longer. Waiting for 2560 heavy from Louisville, Kentucky.
Whiskey 6 in the signature.
Delta Kilo 3, runway 17, 3 months off runway 4. Landing contact.
Alrighty.
So 1819, right turn on this area, runway 4 for the turn on. You can turn right there, contact ground at point 9 or stand.
Runway 4.9 Delta 1819. Down Delta 1890 is clearing runway 4, going to Gulf 2. Delta 1819, Minneapolis, contact via Alpha to the gate.
Delta 321 arrival. Looks like our Q400 is almost about ready to go. And arriving in 5 minutes at the conclusion of our live coverage here today, UPS 2560 Heavy will visit us after its flight from Louisville, Kentucky in the World Port at UPS to deliver some goodies for the UPS cargo terminal over here. So we will get the arrival of our tri-huller friend tonight.
Concord 3729, ready to taxi from DSF.
Concord 3729, runway 30 right, taxi via Alpha Delta Papa, cross runway 22. Hotel, that's fine, Bridget 34, cross runway 4.
And hello, everybody. Welcome to the broadcast booth. I'm Alex Redding, walking you through the action here, the remainder of our live broadcast from MSP International Airport today. I'll tell you what, that Lufthansa A340 in the Star Alliance livery couldn't have asked for better shots, and honestly, I'm pretty excited to go home and watch the footage, and I know many of you were excited to see it come in and see it depart. Super fortunate that we were able to catch everything for you here as it happened, and of course, we got still the MD-11 to catch as well tonight, hoping that that's going to be another spectacular capture. I'm really hoping for that taxi on taxiway Mike. I'll tell you what, it's only 300 feet away from the aircraft viewing area here. You can see I'm bundled up here pretty good for the most part. And I've got the face warming mask here. I've got my winter cap on. Go green, go white, go Michigan State. Got a lot of family that went to Michigan State. I didn't personally go to Michigan State College, but shout out to a lot of fam that are Spartans. Their basketball team is doing really good right about now. But back to the live plane spotting. Yeah, hey, be sure to let me know in the comments what your favorite part of the stream was after we're done here tonight. And yeah, as you can see so far, still quite a fair bit of people that are enjoying some of the evening sights and sounds of aviation from, of course, inside the warmth of their own motor vehicles. Yeah, there's still some plane spotters out here too, looking to get the MD-11 in the last available light. here from MSP International Airport. And of course, I also want to extend a big thank you to everybody who's tuned in today over the course of our broadcast and who's tuned in now to watch us. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me and the friends that I do this with. So very happy you could join us today for the live plane spotting. Flyby Spotters is Flo from North Carolina. I got a brother that lives in North Carolina. Of course, he's moving to South Carolina. So I've been down in that part of the country many times. I've also been to Charlotte Douglas a handful of times too. All I'm going to say is just don't go in the morning. It is a mess. Charlotte Douglas is a mess in the morning. And it is here too. We have the morning rush, and then we have that up until the lunch rush. Then we have the evening rush, which has got all the cargo thrown into it as well.
Going on double 2675 after the wind 320 and 15. Traffic will hold in position over 30 left.
The windsock is now illuminated as the last remaining bits of daylight through the clouds are giving way to the night sky that will come upon us pretty shortly. And as we race toward the summer solstice, we'll continue to accumulate more daylight.
It's 48, wait, turn attacks for Alpha 7. Join Alpha, contact ground at point 9, clear. We'll stay.
Alpha 7, Alpha ground point 9, 48.
I'll tell you what, late evenings here at MSP Airport are a vibe. They're a straight up vibe. So we are currently waiting for UPS 2560 Heavy to arrive from Louisville to conclude our coverage. We're not going to leave without getting the MD-11. There's still a little bit of light left, and it's on time tonight, so we're going to get it. And we're really hoping for a taxi on taxiway, Mike, which is just right beyond that windsock.
Gas 4059 Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha Delta Pop.
Man, these SkyWest flights are really getting up and at 'em today, I'll tell you what.
Me from their mile of a turn free then.
I'll stick with you, 4170. Ground up 941 is Charlie for double 4.
941 Minneapolis contact via Papa to the gate.
Papa Peak, plus 941.
60 your new heading, contact departure, we'll see you.
Alright, left heading 260 and over to departures, gas 4178. Ground, Sun Country 3060, very taxi for guys.
Sun Country 3060 Minneapolis ground, runway 12 right de-ice pad. Taxi via Lima, November, cross runway 17, Sierra Mike, hold short of 30 left.
Runway 12 right de-ice pad, Lima, November, cross 17, Sierra Mike, short of 30 left, 3060.
There we go.
SkyWest 4174 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 right de-ice. Southwest 8781 Minneapolis ground, proceed via Delta. United 2230 maps, Star traffic's a heavy MD-11 approaching a 4-mile funnel, runway 30 left, 1 point.
Runway 30 left, 9.926.
Keep rolling to Delta, please. Right turn at Delta. Keep moving off the runway and contact ground at point 9. You clear. We'll see.
I get on a Delta, we'll call ground 9, Delta 2675, see you later.
Number 4043. Close in, Echo.
I'll give you a call right back. United 2230, the wind 320 and 17, gusting to 24. Be a left turn heading 280. 280. Runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff. 2675 Minneapolis ground, good evening. What's your gate? MD-11 2-mile funnel, caution with turbulence. The wind 320 and 17, gusting to 24. 30 left, clear left. Taxi via Bravo, Alpha 1, monitor tower, down 1267.
Bravo Alpha 1, altitude over to ground point 9 or 2560 today.
Oh yeah, we might get our taxi on mic.
At 2230, contact departure, we'll see.
Yeah, 2230, switching departure.
Southwest 2340, Minneapolis ground.
Ground UPS 2560 heavy, clear 30 left on 226 departure.
UPS 2560, Minneapolis ground. Just give way to the opposite direction on Mike and then into the ramp.
Give way to them and into the ramp. UPS 2560.
Alright, Southwest 2340, sorry, unable. That's what the 25 maps for the clears all clear for you. Traffic may hold in position prior to you. The wind 320 and 17, gust 24. 130 left, clear to land.
30 left,
Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa 1 and monitor tower 123.95.
See if we can't get the MD-11 heading into the cargo facility here. Get the ladder flipped around here, and we'll get the rest of the taxi.
74, runway 30 right, actually run 2 right, guys, pad. Taxi via Quebec, Charlie, Bravo, cross runway 22. Go, Sun Country 3060, monitor tower 126.7.
267, Sun Country 3060.
United 2664, Minneapolis ground, taxi via runway 22, Charlie 6. 1028 maps, Star traffic's coming here, about approaching a 4.5 mile funnel. Traffic may cross downfield. Just spirit to go when I call you. Runway 30 left, line point.
Yeah, left away, 30 left. Okay.
November 962, Kilo Charlie, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Whiskey Delta, hold short, runway 30 left. 43, Alpha 7 or Delta, please, for the turnoff on the cross downfield. Contact ground at point 9. Thanks, Sun Country 30, 60 minutes without delay. Traffic in position on Mike, cross, runway 30 left. Mike Bravo into the de-icing pad, then call ground on point 9 or once you're to come up. We'll see you.
Mike Bravo into the de-icing pad, cross runway 30 left, no delay, Sun Country 3060.
There we go.
560 manager low number 2, the wind's 310 at 1 and our gust 24, runway 30 left, clear to line. 30 left, Delta 1028, be a left turn heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Minneapolis ground, taxi set Bravo 4. 4043 taxi via Alpha Delta Papa.
Grant, to answer your question, we will have 2 more A340 arrivals, one on Friday and then one on Sunday next week. And then they're done. Back to the 787 Dreamliners. Well, we're out of time for today, but I do want to say, if I haven't said it already, thank you again for watching our broadcast of MSP Plane Spotting live from the aircraft viewing area, despite the freezing cold temperatures. Always happy to do this for you. And you know what? I think it was a fantastic outing here from the viewing area. There's certainly plenty more great spotting to come, and I hear that that warmer weather is also on the horizon, so that also means more live broadcasts from here, as scheduled and weather permits, of course. And, well, final thoughts from the aircraft viewing area today. Boy, I'm in love with that A340 departure from earlier. And this 483 Heavy went back to Frankfurt, Germany with the A340. I really hope we do see those A340s at least one more time following their brief operating period of 2 weeks in scheduled service here to MSP again. So I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to the next one and spending more time plane spotting with all of you guys, no matter where you're at. It's a live view of Terminal 2, all lit up as night is starting to fall here in the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota.
Ahead to your left, and then taxi via Delta, short Charlie 6.
Well, folks, it's been a lot of fun, and I encourage you to keep checking us out at MSP Airport Live on our YouTube and our other social media outlets. Thank you for tuning in today. Looking forward to seeing you in the next live broadcast of MSP Airport Live. Until then, Alex Redding saying goodnight from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Stay warm out there.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom, where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.